All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Friday night's episode of Three Guys in a Game. I decided tonight I am going to play Starfield. Because I just don't feel like playing solo on Warships tonight. And I'm at a really good point in the story. Now, last Friday, we were here and we played this from the very start. So I've kind of... In the time that... Or no, it wasn't last Friday. It was last Wednesday. Yeah, because I wasn't on Thursday or Friday, so... Because my internet was down. I forgot. So I have been playing... even though I couldn't stream, I was able to still play over the phone using my hotspot. So I have been progressing through the game, and thankfully I don't have to worry about soaking up a lot of data because this game really doesn't use very much on the internet. I could do everything without having to be connected to the internet. So from the time you first saw me up until now, I am at level, I want to say 32. Yes, level 32. So we are cruising right along. Let's see. I need my head examined is what I need. Outpost management. Yeah, why not? Loot 25 containers. Probably should have been doing that a while ago, but you know what? That's okay.
Something you need?
Alright. Yes, I know what I need.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Targets lost their shield.
Into their grab drive.
They have disabled their shield. Their targets just they're not escaping. Shield grid is fried. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Oops. No, I'm following the right ship.
Target's grab
You
drive.
took out
They've
the
been
jump
enemy's grab drive.
target's
Target's
shields are down. You've taken down their
Enemy
shield
propulsion
system
down.
damaged. They should be much easier to hit now.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot. Has lost their grab drive. Enemy has lost their grab drive. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Down goes their grab drive.
They lost their engines. They lost their grab drive.
That ruined their shields.
Alrighty, a little bit of fun space combat there. Where's my... want to pretend to be friend? Oh shit. No, 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 don't run into her, Jesus, don't run into her. That's all I need now. Back off. There we go. Hail.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
Uh-oh.
If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal there, princess.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Oh. Alrighty. Report to the vigilance. Alright. Let's go report in.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Hey,
garbage.
Casey. Thank you, dear. Appreciate ya. How are you?
And we're locked in.
Hi.
Commander Conde wants to
Please
see you.
disregard.
Follow me.
I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
I
with
had
the
a friend
result.
on Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Taking the elevator.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, first mission in the books and no casualties.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
I was.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Yes?
Alright. So now I gotta meet up with the Crimson Fleet. Hi, Vasco. Reboard my ship here.
Yes?
Oh, hi, Barrett. Okay.
You have my attention.
Oh, I'm sure I do. Considering you're gonna double cross me later. Alright, so what we should do is quickly read these dossiers. Figure out how to access stuff on my ship, though. Because since I got this ship, I don't know where to go to put stuff in the cargo hold.
Can I help?
Alright, well, it's not important right now.
What's new?
Alright, there's a captain's locker. Oh, there we go. Transfer this stuff. Weapons. I don't think I need to put any weapons in. Ooh. I'm gonna put the Peacemaker in there. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll hold on to that for now. Resources. do a quick little savey save. Actually, hold on. Where did I go to get this ship? This ship you receive after completing
Ships released. Let's go.
The Freestar Collective. Or not the, yeah. Freestar Rangers. When you become a Freestar Ranger, this is one of the final gifts at the end that you receive is this ship. It's actually quite nice. Alright. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Go to a stop. We'll do a quick save. Overwrite. There we go. Alright. Set course to the key. It's a little bit of a long mission line, but
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
absolutely worth it. So,
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
You cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30.
Hello, Captain.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
oh, she's just like real.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Okay, apparently they gave me a key. I didn't even know or realize that when.
Now,
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Got Radley from the trade
value when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Okay. Time to go meet the bad guy.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to... Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is... Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Alright. Let's get this shit over with.
So why'd you join up anyway?
I ran up some debt on Neon, so it was either join the fleet or take my chances with Bayou. Figured this was the best way to stay alive.
You obey you, huh? Might want to keep that to yourself.
Alright, this dude's just taking too fucking long. Professional courtesy. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright, Vasco, let's go.
Excuse-moi.
Alright, people, buckle up. Shit's about to get real.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Site is clear. Descent start.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am on. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, when you're on a job, you do If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, nothing like little spider thingies.
Take cover now!
Say your prayers!
Fire on him! Get in there!
There was one up over here, I know. Yeah.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork? Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Yeah, no shit, it's cold.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. With the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Luis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
He's a little cold. Money, money, money.
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight. Now let's see. Looks like we are in.
That should be worth a few shares.
Must have been the imagination.
Prison scrubs. Just what I've always wanted. Pack of smokes. Syringe, another syringe. Alright. Oh, wait. I could certainly use that. Oh, what's in the back there? More ammo. I'll take it. All right. That place is trashed.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Oh, chill out.
Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, we use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit. You know, for a second there, I was almost... Now, let's find a way out of here.
Great. Well, you do what you want. I'm gonna find some shit to loot. I need more digipicks.
I guess that's one way through.
Yeah, get that one way through. What a dick. I seriously just want to shoot this dude. I really do.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Alright.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Well, she sure as hell didn't need him. Digipix laying around.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Let's see. Let's get rid of this affliction quick.
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
He hated to would have, yeah. He would have hated to have been one of the guards. Well, I'm sure the guards would have hated having him around just as much. Let's see, you got trauma attack. Take that. Interesting that they're sitting there the way they are, but there was a riot, so you never know. Obviously there was a key there that's gone. What's this? Heavy particle fuse. Money, money, money.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Oh, shut up. Really? That's all that was in there, was that? Fuck me. Fine. Oh, hi there. So how the fuck do I get over there? Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Not doing very good shooting at him.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Cred stick. 2 cred sticks. Alright, anything over here worthwhile? Ooh, what's in the kitchen? What you cooking? Med pack. Oh, it's handy. What's this? Definitely use those. Shut up already. Alright, so I think this is the route that I want to take.
Where the hell did they go?
And how did they go? Well, obviously not where you can see them. Really? Alright. Really? It's just... fucking hell. Requires computer. Well, there's definitely some goodies worth getting in there. Alright, so I need another way up. Oh, I guess I can climb up that way. Try that. It worked. Whoa. Just in case. seriously been through here already? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have just gone that way? Well, fuck me. Was I in this room? Yeah, I was. This was the first one I visited. Anyway.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Hey, we should talk. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location. If he stashed any useful information.
Yeah, well, no shit, because that's what I've been doing. Alright, that's the computer system. Huh. Well, that's the one that was locked, D106. Unlock D block section 3. Mm, 118. All right. Okay, so I still need to look at that one anyway. That's good.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Laser cartridge. Oh, and a cred stick.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
go look at this one over here first. I'm still very intrigued by that particular
I swear,
cell.
Ever again.
Alright, going the wrong way. How the hell did we get down there before? Through here. Nope. Not the way I wanted to go. What the fuck? I did unlock it. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell. Don't even know this one anyway.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Yeah, rob a bank. That's what we're gonna do.
While we're picking through the trash, might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Crick's running out of the place.
What the hell? There was nothing here. What am I missing? That's a desk lamp. Here's all addictions.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. Starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
So obviously I'm missing something. So that's 118. You know, just for shits and giggles, I'll just... Aha.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Alright. So that's interesting.
Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
I don't know what you consider filthy stinking rich. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, I'll be right back.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. I need to get back into that tower and find out why the hell that shit did not open. Alright, so I've unlocked everything. So hopefully now...
UC must have burned some serious cash. Serves him right.
No, dead end. Alright, I didn't want to go... Ah, fuck. Alright, that's the way I went before. No. How the hell... we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go check out that other cell. I just opened it. Oh, fucking hell. No. Yeah, you know what? Mathis, get the fuck out of my way.
They aren't paying us.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I can use that. Another one.
Years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Well, Matthias, maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just collapse on your head and you can shut up. Fucking hell. I just don't understand why. It's whatever. Just get through this frickin' mission.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Now, all of a sudden you're interested in it. Before you couldn't give two fucks.
this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Uh-huh.
UC must have burned some.
Corrosive gas. Oh, that's great. Oh. No, not going that way. You walking around with that thing like fucking
Hoping
Rambo.
for a fight. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
What was that? No, an empty drink pack.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
crossway. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Now, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted here? Attack.
What I would give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
No, I don't feel like picking that shit right now. Alright, I already loaded him. Knock, knock.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Just for laughs. Do they work? No, they don't. Okay. Alright, so somehow we have to get up there. Presumably this way is blocked. Yep. Oh, hello. Money, money, money.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
No, they're not, but it is what it is.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait. Well, your suspicions were right.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get... According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation egg. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably... Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Oh, he was over there, huh?
Hey, look, what? Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Well, your tune certainly changed. Oh, God. Wait a minute. So there's another way out, apparently. What did I miss? Aha! That's what I missed. Oh, this will be fun. Ow. You know what, that reminds me. Oh shit, I don't have any equipped. I do have this though. Put your ass to sleep. Maybe I can use this.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, that's how. Wait, what the hell? Why is it? Ugh. Did I just go in a circle? Son of a bitch. Alright, so he's up there.
There you are. The hell took you so?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Huh.
Good, because that is it. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident's... I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into... We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, It's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Oh, shouldn't you shut up?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Need something?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched him. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to... Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Maybe. We haven't just...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Of course I am, because you can't do your own damn
Pirate in
thing.
this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Throw your hands and serve the next best sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out of mine.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So, look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A Rook. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an... So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a Rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Brooke.
Bradley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit.
Oh, you know what? Where the fuck is my ship? Sea shuttle. What the damn hell?
I'm all ears.
Hey.
Yes?
We're loose.
Alright, first off, perfect.
Grab jump complete.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I got attacked. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in a shuttle.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
There we go.
Nothing for us to do. Sure.
That's better. heading down the ladder. Some of these in there. Let's see. That should be... Now I can do the mission. Progress on the vigilance.
Like a glove.
Yes, what?
You're back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up... Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Something's fishy
There's more
about
to
Tom.
this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Subject science division policy. Everyone on board to look.
Alright, let's play with some credits here. Here we go. Where's Wally?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear.
Yeah, I
if
know,
I'm gonna
Lee,
stick my
right?
neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Ugh, here we go.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Well, at least it'll be easy.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of it, in reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said, not only did you lie to me, but now... Yeah? And I suppose it's just I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have been. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't... Now tell me, what about the... Okay. Her name's Sheila Holm. I'd press her, and if you're thinking of pulling the trick... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the cannabis. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright. Alright, so first, so I don't look like a complete idiot. Not that it matters, but we'll take the helmet off. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Oh, thanks. Let's see if I can... No, it won't let me do it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Now, why the heck are you so... Not much, other than the fact that... This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the... His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings you aboard? The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Well, he
Sheila
drinks the
Holbrook
Kool-Aid,
is
doesn't he?
chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? Hello? Are you a member of the Society? The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Oh my god, I can just tell the excitement in your voice. Ugh.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions.
Whatever, princess.
Well, that was boring.
Well, that was,
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time. Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Blah, blah.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So, what brings you aboard? It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. Nice to have met you.
Alright, so where's this bitch at?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously? Look, His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? If that's all you really want. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing... Giving you the dirt on him will only make... That's true. You have... You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. As much as I can't stand Larry, you know what? Forget it. You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, you know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting it. Larry got together with myself and this other guy. Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Security of your items.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning the business is... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a bit... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe whatever you think you know about me. You're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think?
An open bar would have been nice. Tried some gouging.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our... Get back to it.
Alright. We got that done.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been in... Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Well. I hope you fall through your cunt and hang yourself.
Here for business or pleasure?
Of course, there's people everywhere.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, thanks.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, that cleared the place out, didn't it? Go up the stairs, we go in here.
passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
That's where I'm headed, princess. Yeah, come on, stand up. Let's do this.
I was
Ranger.
wondering if you were the cause of the ship. What? It's time you stop playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I...
Passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Claudia said that.
Captain has
You
declared
sure?
a ship-wide
Damn it.
emergency.
That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information, at least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand? That's all I need right now. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
No, I don't want to steal anything. I'm gonna make the situation worse than it already is.
Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain.
Excuse me. Would you mind?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Am I hearing you correct? You should mind your manners.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree? Not happening. Look, I'd like to help. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Thank you.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the...
Charlie, be quiet. Fuck. No need to take anything else.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Blah, 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 blah. It's always some bald-headed dude, isn't it?
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but... Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiation. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me. I assume that's what you've been angling for all? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Splendid.
emergency. Please report
It
to your
appears
cabins
we've reached
in
an
orderly
accord.
fashion and remain
Wait,
there
I'm
until
sorry.
you receive
Let me
further
simplify.
instructions.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need...
All right.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly... Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared
Nonsense.
a ship-wide emergency.
If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alright, all that went off basically without a hitch. So now how the hell do I get out of here? It's always a fucking maze.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
I'm not talking to you.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Yes, I know it's in a state of emergency. Shut up.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Shit makes me nuts.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain... All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can I fast travel? I guess not. How the hell? This is the way I came in. Jesus, there's more than one wall we know. There we go. Hooray.
Ah, hello.
Clamps released.
Okay.
By the way,
You'll
Captain,
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
It's been a hot minute since I've been back here. Oh no, I was removed from the party. Son of a shit. Ugh. Alright, anyway.
Hello. Welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
We should close the door so other people don't hear, but it won't let me activate it. There we go.
Contact.
Major nasty ones out of the way. The rest should be easy. Maybe not.
This is over.
Bye. Saturn, huh? Bannock 4. Well, you're dead. I already have a micro gun, so I don't really need another one. Do a quick heal. And just in case anything weird happens, I'm going to do a quick save. And that dude left. Okay. Can I do a quick... No, I can't. Now I should be able to do fast travel, yes. Fantastic. Woohoo, I'm back at the key.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Going to talk to Delgado.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bugs in a funk that'd kill anyone.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Oh, yeah?
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary. Try not to get into too many. I've I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially... Don't let that worry you. I'm still... That's what they all say. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, you need enhancers... Hopefully that won't be off. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got... Sure, whatever keep...
Alright. I want to get some more med packs. Buy them all. Okay.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Oh, you should. Alright, anyway. Back to the moment at hand here. I just have to remember how to get back upstairs. There we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Yeah? That'd be a...
All right, neighbor, you've made... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess... All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the map. Speaking of which, let me see that data. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pens. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculous... Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard we grab that little beauty and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know...
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point... I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get...
I'm surprised she hasn't asked about her award yet, but I'm sure that's
We've
coming.
got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside the key.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior? Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
3,000 credits for that.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
So, looks like we got ours. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the set. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's... Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. See you around.
Well, that's good to know. At least I can take anything off the ship that I want without worrying about stealing.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own Terramorph.
Yeah. Shut up.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, let's go report on this stuff.
We're free and clear for flight.
While this is jumping, I'm gonna grab another drink really quick, be right back.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Alrighty, let's get back at it here.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yay. I know this is just a game, but I just feel so dirty doing this.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes,
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
I think it's you.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krig's legacy first.
Nice work on the Siren. You keep this up, this operation.
Oh, here we go.
I'm listening.
Separation complete. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Docking cycle complete.
Alright, let's do a quick save. I know it doesn't auto-save, but I've already had the auto-save mess up on me on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Rook.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might... Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If you want. But until the money's within reach, the Crimson Fleet made contact with her. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my... Hit me up if you got questions.
Alright, so...
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
The right You want to survive? The right gear.
You have no ammo. That's not gonna help
See
me
ya.
out.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone all? Hey, if you want to pour credits into... I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we all have. A little advice. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is... Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Kinetic, electromag...
Alright. Need those. Take that. I don't need those. Just get rid of them. Are you kidding me? Incendiary grenades, huh? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that too much.
Done here? Fine by me.
Done here?
Need something?
Please tell me you know Behold, my...
Really? This is all the shit you got? Huh. It's very interesting. Oh, did you fix? No. Well, fuck.
Oh, bye, I guess. We may not have official security on the key.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an
Yeah, you always picked up something. It's always some scientific shit that I don't need. Excuse me. these plays.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like you found out.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okie dokie. Click save.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yeah, real money. Ship.
Always looking for the next mark.
credits keep rolling in.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Alrighty, we're docked.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Alright.
The heck was in that drink anyway? Head's still buzzing. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Just doing some crunches.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Yes, ma'am. Sweet Jesus, how do I get down here? Well, that was easy.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Yes, ma'am. Why can't he just lead me to where I need to go?
Hey.
Howdy. Oh, well, I can use stairs, huh?
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Great. Alright, so I can use this one or this one. So let's try one of them out. Shit. Is it that wide? Damn. Why the hell is it? Oh God Almighty! Alright, I got the uniform. Shit.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Just in case things go like super fucking south. Let's just do that.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
It's interesting. Novice level security on a computer like this. Okay, thank God for small favors there.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Still feeling the effects of the blast.
AK-127C. guess I should have looked at that.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
How were the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Rogolas put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
It's getting a little dicey.
IU here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
You are just killing me, princess. What, I have to go down a floor? Oh, sweet Jesus.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, what?
Yes, if you have experience flying. Talk to Dr. Bolt.
I don't know.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up ever since Commander Natara took over? The comm spike. It's attached to a prototype. In one, we're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But it can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided they're... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. We don't. Then where are they now? That is true. But if this were... I'm sorry, but I... Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign... Steal the comm spike. Damn space pirates, say no more. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You take this key card. It'll give you access to docking bay.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Alright, now to figure out how the hell to get over there.
I don't recognize your faces. Are you...
You lost, Ensign?
I don't
Sorry.
know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yes, I have clearance.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I need to get around everything that's going on
If you
here.
aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Get?
Alright, I'm just gonna make a quick save here.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
No, I didn't.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Need something? I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Surprised to see me, Ret? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches. There's always a choice. You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not... Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decide... You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but at this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me...
Blah, blah, blah. We'll be fucking dead soon anyway.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she...
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact. You're going to...
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from Crix's legacy.
All right.
Selmina can do more than patchwork.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards in the core.
Anything ship-related? Ship services? You need it, I've got it. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Whatever, dude. Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Move it, princess.
Yeah, what is it?
All green on release. We're free to fly. Nice jump. We're right on target. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board to look out.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power, It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What can I do for you? The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Well done. Let's see what you... It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny... That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but that makes them especially dangerous. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this. Second, this is an undercover mission. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experience. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You have permission to speak freely. Do you have anything to report? Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space as the chief source of pirate activity. The
We'll do whatever it takes to get your creds.
You have your orders.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station.
I've got to say, this entire operation has been extremely stressful. And I'm not even one. Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Actually, hold on. Before I start doing this, and given the time and everything else right now, I think it will be best. We'll do a Save. And we will call it a night on that one. It really is a long quest line. But, yes, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed my little excursion into trying to be an undercover pirate. So, yeah, so that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Thanks again for hanging out with me. We're off for the weekend. I'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be back with World of Warships, so hopefully I will get to see you then. Have a great rest of your Friday night. Have a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Have a good night, everybody.